Yo, 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 it's Friday night. We're here. So I turned it on and I had to update the game, and then Xbox wouldn't let me sign in unless I verified my age, which obviously I look so youthful, so that was really hard to do. Kept coming up saying I had the face of a 17-year-old, but I don't know. Mm, it looks like your am I late platinum. It looks like the same question I had. It almost looks like am I 18? That's what I got asked when I bloody started the Xbox. How is everyone? How's your Friday? Happy Friday. We're going racing live on FG5. Jump in, join us. I got Carrie. How you doing, mate? You all good? You all good? Alex, how you doing? How we doing? Platinum. I got a good good video I'm going to drop in the morning, carry of one of mine and your races of where we were going neck and neck at it around Donington Park for about 3 laps yesterday. I thought I'm going to try and maybe upload a video each week of like the best sort of race that I pick up from the streams, with most sort of close to close wheel to wheel action. Try and sell it, get some more people in here. But yeah, I feel, well, Alex always feels winningly. I feel winningly. Ooh, I feel like a winner. I feel like a winner. I looked at myself in the mirror this morning. I said, I am a winner. Alright, that's what we got. Well, now everyone enjoyed that 992s round there. What should we start with? I don't think we've done the GTs, did we? Well, GT3s I think we should probably give a go, because they've all been balanced and all been played with apparently, and apparently they're all really good, so maybe we should give them a go. Maybe we'll try the Aston Martin. This is the old one or the newer one? 2022, 2024. I think I prefer the old one. Come on, we'll give that a go. Oh, and we shall take them round. Why not do Northampton? We didn't do that, did we, the other day? There you go. We'll start with GT3s round Northampton. That should get a few people in. Everyone loves a GT3 race. Yeah, it looks really good. The replay looks quite good. You know, when I think there was a moment where Thomas had a spin out, I think it was, and then we come round the corner together, and then I managed to get between you and Thomas facing the other way. And then there's where we came off the bend again. There's the lap before and the lap afterwards, we come off that bend and we both have a bump, but could both keep going. Good race it was. Steve, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Good to see you. You jumping in with us, SSSR? SSSR. Surely you'll be using the Aston Martin, being that you're a 007. That limits your choice in these, isn't it? Surely. And Timo should be back from his hole, so he should be in. He does play a bit of football on Friday, so. Oh, I'm a thirsty little trooper. Yes, my update only came on today. I didn't get a chance yesterday. I was going to try and jump on, but I was trying to make a video as well, and I just fell asleep. I swear, the moments I sit down to go and make a video or something, I just fall asleep at the moment. New dad and everything else just catches up with you. New dad and age, I'd say. Yeah, I tune mine every time anyway. We'll find out if my tune's still redundant and not so long. Are the tuning methods redundant or the tunes redundant? Stephen Smith's undercover. He's gone clandestine. Undercover. Come on and get yourselves in here. Let's go. Let's go. Damage is still off. There you go. Always forget to check that. Detour, how you doing, mate? How you doing, my friend? For America. He's making race great again. Making racing great again. it'll all be solvable. Detour, ZX4IS. I do like a ZX4R. I had a VFR 400 once upon a time. It's one of the bikes I had. Loved it. I've ridden a ZX4R, mate had one of them, loved that as well when we were younger. First sort of sports bikes. Red Top, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Default setups are miles better to drive out of the box. That almost makes me feel like I had to test it first. So what's happened? Everyone's joined. Look, who's in? Sergeant LaRue, Sean W. Adams, Magoo, Fearless, Wardy. Is that Jamie Wardy? Scally, Keep, Detour, Bricko, Alex. Right, let's go. We've got enough for us to start a race. We've got 10. You joining yet, SSR? Who's joining? Anyone joining? I mean, I think Default was fairly drivable before. You know. Although I didn't drive Default much. I just heard that other people got on with it. I can't help myself. I think that if you're all racing Default and I tune it, I've got the edge. That's how I think, man. Like I say, Defaults will drive alright, but it tended to be, if you wanted the extra bit of punch, you needed to make the car a little bit more unpredictable. Stiffness is on 5. Right. Alright, so out of the box you say. Tyre pressure's up already. I noticed that. Rear camber's, I don't know, possibly higher. I haven't used this car. Ride height set are balanced. Roll bars are balanced. Braking. We've got a linear ramp angle and coast angle. I think we still have to turn these down. But alright, we'll try out the box. Let's go. Oh, I forgot the Aston Martin's got a broomstick behind the steering wheel. You feel like you're sitting in the back. Whoa. He said it feels better. Whoa. I have to see what my steering wheel feels like, because mine's running probably slightly strange setup, just so I can get the wheels matching the old hands. And she already feels loose on the rear. Feel the rotation off the rear quite nicely. So it's got a lot of it. Feels smooth. It feels like I can't feel anything. To be honest, it feels like I can't feel anything. So I will be changing that setup. You can guarantee that. Go away, damning. Let's see what that does. Ooh.
All clear.
Still feels very understeery for me, or very oversteery as soon as you get on the throttle. I mean, I don't know what the Aston Martin was like beforehand, to be fair. We used to use the Audi, only because it was king. Just thought I'd try something else as it was. Sorry, I'm just still going for traction control there as well. Look, I've got it's like I've got loads of understeer and then loads of oversteer. And there's still no feeling of the road. It feels
5 minutes to go.
Right, starting to feel a little bit better. It's the slow bends that are the tough ones, it seems. Right, not much time.
This
See what
lap
we can do.
counts.
Oh. Still feel like I could probably do with a little bit more turn, to be honest. It feels like I have to work too hard at the end of the bend, where I should be straightening them up. I'm still trying to get into the bend. Fast bend, it feels nice. Miles off pace. Look, I can't even get round that corner. And that's where I'm going to be losing a huge chunk of it. And I still don't seem to get much feeling off the wheel.
clear of the pits. One minute left.
Oh shit, sorry mate. Oh look, it's so fucking, excuse me, so loose. Kind of feels, well. Feels a little bit numb, this car to me.
Session's done. Check and flag this lap.
The understeer of them front tyres is horrendous. Well, it's going to be a fight. It's going to be a battle for us. Don't feel comfortable in it at all, look. I wouldn't say the base setup felt any good either. Look, everyone's catching me everywhere. I got full wing, it didn't make a difference. I'm not comfortable on that one. The Aston is turd. Oh, don't even know what happened there. I thought the AI had taken over, even he couldn't drive. I was looking at the screen. Something happened to him. Honestly, if you throw it into a corner, the front tyres don't do nothing, and then the rear, as soon as you get to a certain point, just wants to pirouette.
Look at your setup for the race because the other guys obviously found more speed.
Set up. I think we'll look at the car. Oh, you were struggling as well, was you, Alex? There, and that's unusual. To be fair, I'd have thought we should all be in the 201 regiment. If not, I'm pretty sure last time in the Audis we were 159s, were we not? We'll be on one of the streams. Yeah, I didn't have any feedback then. Let me turn that on and off then. Oh, you know what? I might have signed in with my my pad. Sometimes that makes a difference as well. And that won't come back on. Right, come on then. Oh, fuck off. I'm waiting for it to come back on. There you go, it's come back on. There you go, I'm in. I've still got no feedback. Controller's coming back on for sound. Here we go.
Good luck, mate.
I increased the camber. I decreased a bit of the front roll bars, but I couldn't. Oh, hello. Whoa. Whoa, followed Alex out. I knew that was him. Look, understeer city, look. And oversteer city. I thought they felt more aggressive beforehand and easier to drive. The feedback does feel better now. I turned it on and off though. Look, I can't, look, that's all my turn. Look, I can turn more, I can't get anything out of it. Scully behind me, Alex in front. Detour's on a mission. He's doing alright. He's had some time on these, hasn't he? See what I mean? As soon as you start to really try and give it some beads, it doesn't like it at all. Feels like you can use a little bit of throttle for rotation, but you've really got to be gentle on the throttle. Scally behind. Oh no. No, look, I've done it. Oh shit. Look at that, let's see it. It's like dancing on ice. Tyres are still cold. Look, it just cannot, that's full wing. I almost feel like going full retard on the roll bars. I'm just making it oversteering. Rear anti-roll bar, let's go. See, I like Seb apples. At least it might make it get into the corner earlier. There you go, it's a bit better. Oh, it's going to make it more oversteery though at the same time, look. Cheers, Wardy. I'll give you room though, mate, no problem. Feels a little bit better, to be honest. It's going to be out of coats with the slow bends. Well, at least you've got this class out of the way. As much as it's looser on the rear, it gets into the corner a bit better. Alex has gone again. It'll actually find its way round a little bit, but it'll go even further. God, so mean. So as soon as you start applying the throttle, it just starts over-rotating, but it's not a bad thing, it just does it a lot. Alex's Corvette's got the pace there, isn't it? Has he got the brakes? Oh. Alright, see if we can at least maybe get a lap in. You never know, 1 out of 5 would be nice.
White flag. Heads up, you're not racing the back marker in front, just get past quickly.
We'll get to the try ones, you never know. One tough corner to go. It's not this one. We'll probably throw on the way on this one now. Someone ran out of fuel. No. 201s. I was dreaming. It said 5 seconds up. I was dreaming. And then I thought the GT3s felt better when the Audi was God. That felt, well, about 5 seconds slower than it should have. I mean, maybe that was the Aston Martin, but that had no front end grip until I really overdrove it. And then because of that, it then had nothing on the rear end, and that was with the wing right up. I mean, the only other thing I could probably have done is maybe squared the camber off on the rear a little bit. But yeah, if you're new here though, thanks for watching. Jump in the next race. If you're looking for us on PlayStation or PC, it'll come up as a user. Other than that, just look for the track combo, but let us know if you're trying to get in. Detour. To be fair, I started on default and I didn't like the default setup, so I changed it. And it didn't feel much better. Felt a little bit better. Didn't feel much better. Perhaps it was an Aston Martin thing. What should we go for? Okay, let's get something familiar and see how it feels then. See if we can do any worse. Let's go NGTs around the Nürburgring. Hey, Bino Thomas, you jumping on? Yeah, I thought when I first turned it on, oh, Timo's in. How you doing, Timo? Yeah, when I first turned it on, well, the wheel didn't feel like it had much feel to it either. And yeah, the Aston was shite. I mean, I must admit, I think I tried the Aston early on. I thought it was shite. I shouldn't have revisited, but I do like the look of the Aston Martin. But they're also pretty shite in real life. Only because I know a mate who had one. To be fair, it might just be the Aston that needs a revisit on that. Oh, is there too much blue here? Go for a bit of orange in the mix. Who's in? Everyone in? Where are you? You watching? You in? You jumping in? We'll try GT3s again later, Thomas. I just won't try the Aston. I didn't see what Detour tried. What did you drive, Detour? Your one looked alright. See, I went extra rear wing and I didn't get nothing extra grip-wise. Racecraft, how you doing, mate? How you doing? Right, I'll get the countdown going. Let me know if you're joining. Leroy Jenkins. At least he's got chicken. Using the vet, yeah. What, the mid-engined? Yeah, GT3s are too common. I like the NGT for a class of car, to be honest. I mean, personally, I love the 996 GT3 in this. Well, we're going to see if we still love it. Everyone just seems to get a new game and want to just put GT3s on. And then go, it's not like the last game I came off with GT3s. which isn't really going to happen often. I still hope they come back with a bit more of the debris noise and that we're missing. You know, that first, before we had that first update, I actually quite liked it. I didn't mind the aggressive feel. I didn't mind that it was a bit tricky. Some of the cars did need a polish, but some of the cars I found still drove really well. But I do find they've been honed down a little bit. Right, look, tune's been based again, so the tune's not on this, which is annoying. Let's see if we can. I think that was it. What we had. I think we'll turn that up a bit. Might be able to get with that down. So that was what we had previous. We're going to see if she still drives or if the tune needs a revisit. Oh, my feet are outside. I've got wires wrapped around me. Right.
Clear.
Gosh, got a lovely bit of rotation off the brakes then. Don't know if we're going to like it all the way, but obviously we're still geared down. See if we end up topping out. Did you get in, Thomas? Sorry, I didn't see if you got in. Were you ready? I don't mind jumping back out, mate. I think you like this track, didn't you? Still feels good to me. Tyre pressure's probably a little bit low.
Lap timing started. Every second matters.
Go on, we'll give it some beans. Feels alright, to be fair. Feels alright. See what that feels like.
Clear of pit lane.
You're on the dashboard at the moment. It's on the old dashboard. I went the wrong way. Why did I do that? Not long left. Time to get on the board. I still needed to do tyre pressure, didn't I? Feels alright. A little bit understeer there. Right, we've got 2 laps. The live timing starts now.
Start of your timed lap. Make it count.
I say take turn 1. We've not got a purple sector 1. Not got a purple sector 2 either.
One minute left.
Oh, we're not too far off. What are the brakes on? Why is the friction so far down there?
Session's done. Check and flag this lap.
Well, we were going to try a different setup, but we didn't get time. What, you ready to go, Thomas? Everyone want to jump out, get Thomas in, have a little bit more practice time around the ring? Let me know in the comments. Carrie, Alex, Timo, get Thomas in. I'll jump in and have another practice. Need it. My brakes needed dialing in. 62%. It still felt like I had shitloads of rear brake. Maybe I was losing weight off the back. I'll drop it a little bit. Front X go. Yeah, back out then. Let's get Thomas in quickly. Sorry guys, we'll get old Thomas in. Another racer, might as well. We're on late tonight anyway, we've got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Jump in, jump on the like button. Jump in the lobby, jump in this race. Felt right the Porsche, it was only that turn one I was getting, the back was getting right loose just as you got halfway down the hill. Don't you go anywhere. You're doing alright in the last race. Well, GT3s was a poor start. What did the standard tune feel like there? Carry. To be fair, I think everyone's, well, kind of back to square one. Other than, you know, to get speed, drop the front nose as far as you can, or drop it, and drop both for handling, to be fair. Drop front and back for a bit of extra handling. Try and keep the back as high as you can from the front for a bit of extra speed. Reduce the toe on the rear. But my steering wheel set up slightly differently, so. But like, but if you want at some point in the daytime tomorrow to carry, we'll try and jump on, have a little go. Yeah, up the steering rate. Try upping the steering rate first. Go to 1.2, and then go to 1.4, then 1.6, something like that. Because that's what I find. It's just you need that initial turning without having to work the steering wheel so hard. Game's bloody loud, isn't it? Can you hear me alright, yeah? Has my mic gone quiet again? No, don't think so. It's up in the yellows. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I've got a little gain. I can go up a smidge. How's that? Any better? Yeah, I think you should try the Gillette, Thomas. Very good car. I heard they nerfed the TVR and now it only does 125 mile an hour. Yeah, I put a bit of gain on it. I probably put a little bit too much there. Just hit the red as I said that. There you go, we'll go there. Bosh. Bosh, testing 1 2 1 2 1 2. Well, we'll try the Group 5 and the Group C if you want. Breach my rear. Breach my rear. Is that an invitation? VMD? Is everyone who's racing in? If you book them, they will come. No, that's it. But that's why, like, what I'll do is I'll try and jump on with you tomorrow, Carrie. During the day, I've got breakfast with the missus, and then during probably lunchtime, something like that, I'll go on with you for an hour, and I'll go through how to change, so you know what to adjust. You want a bit more rotation, you want a bit less rotation. It's all about rotation, how much you can give it. It could be running different wheel settings. The Gillette is only for shaving your ass crack. Leroy Jenkins. We've got 8 in. 7. Right, we'll start another countdown. See if we get a couple more. we're all waiting in the lobby, Carrie. You were dashboarded or sat in the pits. You join in. We'll get you in. Here we go. We've got 10 now. Carrie's in. Here we go. Leroy Jenkins. Everyone remember that? Then there was 10, 9, 8. Jump in with us. Come on. Come in the next race. Jump in the lobby. Jump in the chat. Jump on the thumbs up button. Jump in, man.
I'm Fearless Gibbon 5. Come join the racing.
Right, what do we have to do to set up again? Right, I think we were like that. We just turned the friction off, didn't we? Something like that, wouldn't we?
All clear.
Who's this? Who wants a cold tyre race? Come on. Under pressure. Driving like we stole it. So I think it's the ride height that's giving me the rotation and not the brakes. That's how we drive here on FG5. Push it to the limits.
Send it, mate. Don't leave any time
I'm
out
going to
there.
send it, mate. Don't you worry about that. Right, okay. Okay, right. We now know what we need to do. Don't you worry. We have to reduce the rear ride height a little bit. That should be enough. And for that, we're going to increase the front brakes again.
Clear.
I reckon I could still get more turn out of that. Still got understeer there, look.
Session ends in 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Tyre pressure was something we needed to do as well, wasn't it? Little Scandinavian flick. Right, tyre pressures need dialing in still. Keep forgetting that. A little bit too soft, that's why the middle's high.
Send it, mate. Don't leave any time out there.
Well, we're not purple. Still. Damn. Oh, unlucky carry.
Session ends in 1 minute.
Damn. God, I do like to drive it hard though, look. Just seeing how hard now. Oh, it's good through there.
Checking flag out. Session is done.
Looks like we're going to be fun from the back. Wow. I love a bit of hard sliding. Well, 2010 was what we were capable of. That was our last lap, 2010, and that was with the slides, with the drifts, with everything else in between. I was carving some lines there, wasn't I? Car was behaving itself pretty well, to be honest. Like, in a sense of, like, allow me to overdrive it. I think there is what we need. Is there anything else we can do?
Gonna be a messy start, man. So many cars in front of you.
Messy start. Leroy Jenkins. Right, we're starting from 9th. We are last. We've got VMD disqualified. So, last to first. Here we go. God damn it, Leroy. I can't help but say it when I see Leroy J. Yeah, I'll probably be the same carry. I'll have to do it in dash. Oh, what was I doing? I was doing something. I was fiddling with something. Oh, controller. There you go. That helps just in time. What did I do? What did I was thinking? Oh, that's, I was going to do bump stop. One click. Won't change much, but you never know. Click in the right direction could make a difference. Here we are. 9th place. Last. No one in the rear view. Gazdon on the right. Henry in front. Tim to his right. John next. Leroy next. And then we'll be up into the podium positions with Scally, Alex and Thomas. We're going to get it on.
Good luck, mate.
Oh, Leroy, reverse quickly, mate. If you do reverse, you get rid of that. We'll fall around the outside. Right. Up to 6th. Whoa. Come on. Getting eaten a little bit on the straight, not eaten, but not making much on the straights. Cheers, Timo. Woohoo. Get on that floor early. Get on it early. Some might say too early. Ride the slide, ride the slide. Down a gear when I shouldn't have, but hey ho. Yeah, baby, look at that. Yeah, baby. Give me some beans. Them rear tyres are getting cooked. Use that rotation. Use it. Abuse it. Don't lose it. Throw it around. Don't be scared. Put some meat behind the movements. Purple, purple, come on. Purple leader, purple leader. Oh, Revlimar. Ooh, that's ruined it. Ooh. Yeah, we'll take that. Ho, ho, ho. We're singing around that last bend. Oh, that fucked us up a little bit, didn't it? Oh, now we're having too much fun. Use the tarmac to get back on. Hope there was a little bit of grip there. Ho, ho, ho. Our rear tyres have given up on us. They said, nope, no more. We've gone on strike. No, he pushes too hard. Come on. Please, tyres, please. We almost saw third. We saw him, we just couldn't get there. Fun car to drive though, still my favourite. Can't help yourself, look. Timo. Can't help myself. Right, one lap. See if we can go purple, purple, purple. Try and be a little bit smoother. Try. Can't help myself. This car just invites you. It probably wasn't the fastest, but it's one of the coolest ways to take that, Ben. Might as well have fun with the last lap now, eh? Give it some Sega Rally. No, Monica! Sorry, I should take it seriously, come on. Take it seriously. Fun track in this car though. Shame they put a wall up here, we could have got some air. Oh. Well done, Thomas. Well done, Alex. Look, the AI can't even drive it. And it's stalled. I don't know if the tyres can be popped, but we tried. We tried to pop them. Yeah, I done well to miss him, didn't I? Yeah.
That's it, mate. Bring it back to the pits. Some faster cars out there ahead of you today.
That's alright then. I enjoyed that. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to make a fresh drink. Set up. What do you want next? What's the next race? Pick one. Someone put it in the chat. We'll do it. Put it in the chat. We'll do it. Would you have clowns to the left and jokers to the right, Thomas? I definitely had enough rotation on mine, and to be fair, it was holding out like it was holding them drifty bits pretty well. I can't help it when it wants to drive like that. I just feel like I want to push the brakes, downshift, get the rear end out a bit, and stamp the throttle. GT3s at Sebring. What, you already want another go at GT3s? Well, you didn't get a go, Thomas. When you come back on, Carrie, because you're on the Doobie What's It, are you? We'll do the Group 5 or the GTOs. We haven't done GTEs either. But GT3s, alright then. Alright, we'll try the Porsche. Another car that we know was terrible. Might as well do the testing for everybody else. Right, it's there, it's locked in. GT3s, we're not going around here, we're going around Sebring. Put your race choices in the chat and we'll go through them. Don't clock it up with 30 choices, just give one each. Yeah, just one each. We'll say Sebring. You better Sebring it, man. You better goddamn Sebring it. Yeah, GT1's Alton Park. That sounds good. That sounds good. Is the Porsche good now? Yeah, we'll find out. I'll go on the standard setting when we start. Let me save the changes there. What happened? What happened, man? What happened? Right. I'm going to start it. I'm still going to be here. I'm going to be back. 2 seconds. Keep the chat alive. Keep the dream alive. Jump in, join us. Hit the like button. It doesn't hurt. It's free. And it's Friday. Right, back in 2 seconds. We're back. We'll know after this race. Yeah, I quite like the look of endurance motorsport, but I'm telling you now, it's going to be another one like Rennsport and Project Motor Racing, where it's going to face a furore of shit at first. That's my prediction. But it looks good. I like the idea of it. I like the idea that you can share a race team, you can share a car, so you can do a race, and like three of you can participate. I do believe it's three or four. You can run the pit wall. When one of you comes in the pit, one of the other drivers can take over. I think that's good. To be fair, I like the idea of it. Like I say, I'll be looking into it. It's just their information on it's been a bit scarce because I've been wanting to see more on it. Oh, we've got a couple of Porsches, another Porsche here. Who's that? Who's that? We should go standard setup. Boo, boo. Alright, let's see what it's like.
All clear.
Right, I ain't making a corner yet. What's with the understeer? Yee. Well, me and these GT3 cars are it's like night and day between these and the NGTs, I'm telling you. Do away with you. Do away with you. Ooh, do away with you. Get up there. Get up there. Right. Well, we can only try, and that way we know. Get up there. Well, we'll see.
Hammer down now.
Woohoo. Oh, do we increase the steering rate? Oh, look. Oh, it's violent. I don't know why they don't just make them all feel like the Audi did last time round. Look, I've got no brakes. I'm treading on them like my head's in the virtual lining. Still feel like chicken tonight. Look, she's still lively, isn't she? Look. Maybe she'll improve once the tyres warm up. Oh, it just feels unnatural. Look, it's just... Don't know how you do it. Don't know how you're doing it in that Porsche. My setup in the 996 feels way better. Feels like I've got no grip whatsoever. Yeah, and that 996 feels like you've got bags of it. Well, we're going to find out.
On the clock now, mate. Full send.
See what I mean? It's just violent. Just bloody strange. I've got the roll bars right down. I'm trying to make it as less violent as possible. We need the input at the front. Well, the rear wing goes right up, doesn't it? See if that helps.
Down now.
Feels better. Geared it down. Hopefully it's still got enough pace. This is slow over rotation, just crazy. My roll bars are soft on the rear. I even knocked the toe down. Look at that. The traction control kicked in and wouldn't let me do anything. Well, this feels like I'll probably have it off. Feels like you might as well have it off. Well, it feels nice everywhere else, but as soon as you get to a slow bend, Look, it takes forever to get into the corner. Tell you what, let's the only thing we can try is, like they say with the brakes, is dial them back. See what that feels like.
You're clear.
Sorry, I'll have a look at the chat in a second. Let me just. Oh, well, we're not getting. Whoa, sound. Whoa. Sorry, mate, my bad. It's probably more my fault than anyone else's. I was looking at the chat and my revenue was still on. I don't know, it's like there's a trolley wheel in the middle of the car. That's what it feels like.
End of session. Checking flag this lap.
I don't think we completed the lap, did we? There we go, getting a little bit. It'll come to us. We're better on race day. Where's Alex? Oh, you must be up there in the middle somewhere.
Timing's begun. This lap counts.
Time has begun.
No
This
time
next
set,
lap
so we're
counts.
starting dead last.
Alright, dead last. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. What are we saying? What are we saying? Cruz, how you doing, mate? Safe place here, brother. Everyone else says it's good. I changed the patch. Sorry, Cruz. Just looking at your chat there with the GT3 setup. I changed my setup for the worse, for the better. Who knows? Don't get deflated, Carrie. I'm the same. I used to win every race I went into. Then I hit my 40s. 2 seconds. Yeah. Yep. I feel like the update. I think they should have just made them all drive a little bit more like the Audi, not like the Audi, but you know, played around until they were kind of as good as that. Well, the cars I've tried, I haven't tried before, so I have to try the Audi next time and see what the difference is there. Oh, we almost got left out. Oh, look. Obviously predicted us to come high. Oh, Quicksilver green tea. Beautiful, man, beautiful. Oh, oh. Woo, get up that, get up that, get up that, cut the grass for the old gardener. Oh, fucking hell, two of you. Fucking hell. God, I didn't realise you could break from fucking a whole second back and still make it down the inside. Fuck me. Excuse my language, sorry. That was ridiculous. How far back was you? Mental. What, am I going to outbrake these, am I, from right back here and then get down the inside safely? I don't think so. I mean, I'm not claiming to have the race of my life here, but that certainly don't help, does it? That's Timo. Oh, here he is again, look. Bloody hell. That's that matey, he's going. Sorry matey. Control the dispatch, control the dispatch. Time to say what to get. Yeah, you're going, mate. Look, PC knobhead. The PlayStation. One of the other. He's a knobhead. Look, he's just boosting it round, look. Who's this now? Are you all out, are you? Yeah. Done that twice to me and then had Timo off as well. Knobhead, mate, he ain't messing with us. Like a clean lobby. Not a knobby lobby. Well, I had nowhere to go. I weren't lifting. I just head for where they are, not where they're going. Fucking hell, mate. What are you doing? What is it, just full of bell ends in here now? That's what happens when you pick GT3s, just full of knobheads.
Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past them as soon as you can.
Right, tyres are warm. Car's going to start behaving itself, hopefully. Wings probably hurting me now, but know, that's how I don't dive bomb anyone and I can break behind them without hitting them. Mental that, isn't it? It's a unique racing skill not many people seem to have. Right, I must have been behind him for God knows how long without hitting him. Where was I going to go then, huh? Where was I supposed to go then? Was there any room for me on the outside of him? Right, it's time to probably take some people to school, I think. Every day's a school day.
The back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Clear them ASAP.
Oh, fucking hell, mate. Up your inside, innit? So we race over here, innit? I don't mind. I am me. I won't change. I won't change, man. I've been me for just too goddamn long. Tyres are on. So are the penalties. Oh, hello, hello. I was looking at the other screen. He's a knobhead, Tim, that geezer, anyway.
Just one more lap to go.
Looks like he's finally been alright with someone, though.
You committed a track limit violation.
Let's see what we can do. See if we can finally get a lap out of it.
It's just a back marker in front, not for the race. Just get past them.
Feels good now, the tyres are hot, to be fair. Oh, sugar. You can feel the grip from the back finally.
Track limit violation confirmed by officials.
See where I landed, perfect. Could have tried hard, could have done that myself. Any better? Hats off. What, no allowed on there, am I? Not allowed to share the track, mate. Last corner, Fighting for 12th, are you? God. Some people I think we just don't want in here, do we? Sorry, mate. I didn't expect you to bump in, to be honest. My intention was just to get round there. You two are too far ahead. Well, we've obviously got the evening, Howling Brown. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Good to see you. I think we do need to chop a few, mate. Only Jokes, knobhead. Sylvester Bellamy, or Sinister Bellamy. He's a sinister knobhead. Who else was there?
Stuck with it to the end. Next time we know how to shave a few tenths off every lap.
They're probably in the DQs. Who was the other one? Oh, that geezer. Time to say was Get. Not bad. How you been, Howling, though? How's your week been, mate? How's everyone else? So, yeah, free-for-all on there. Time to say. Free-for-all on Only Jokes. And it'll be a free-for-all on... Hopefully he's gone. Yep, everyone's gone. Oh, no, there he is. Sinister Bellamy. Free-for-all on those, sweet. Unless you want to block them. What I might do is take him into a race and then leave again. What do you reckon? Alright, let's try the 992 trophy then. Everyone loves it. Where are we going to go? We're on the Canadian Tire for a while. There you go. Right, Alex, Hoggy, Kia, Thomas, Lynch, Scally, Timo, me. I'm going to start this one. I'm going to back out and reset it up. Yeah? Just to do the chop. Do not mention the Germans, Platinum. Do not mention the war. That Porsche started to feel good finally in the last couple of laps. Definitely took a lap or two to get the tyres to feel. Like I say, well, we can race them, but just don't, you know, treat them like they come, like I say. I will be. Look at this. No, they're only free, I'll tell you what. You know, I can stop them free from joining. They're all on PS. Let's go crossplay off for a minute. Huh? Oh, it's busy in here now, isn't it? You can't turn it off. Have to do it before the lobby. We'll see. See how they behave. It's mostly Xbox in here anyway. 18 out of 32. Big racing. Jess is saying a lot of things, yeah. Don't watch him. Don't know who he is, to be honest. Is that it's Jester, whatever it is. 23. Big grid. IRT Rouge. 26s, 27s. It's the only place to go racing on Friday night. FG5. Jump on the thumbs up button, man. Do it. Do it. I guarantee you it'll electrocute me. Yeah, same. I watched a couple of his for blah, 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 blah. I'm doing my tune. I'm not even testing it. It's gonna be shit. Maybe. Maybe it'll still work. Maybe it won't. Wear sunscreen. Sunscreen. Remember that one? Maybe you will. Maybe you won't. Oh, controller. Something like that. Right, let's see if we made it undrivable.
Clear of the pits.
Right, needs more turn than that, that's for sure. Oh.
Hammer down now.
Look, still no turn there. I don't know what they've done to like. They just don't seem to get any front end grip. Look, no front end grip whatsoever.
Final 5 minutes. Timing's begun. This lap counts.
Understeer City. Oh, she's still dancing then. Nice recovery though. I'll take that. Still got no front end grip. The only thing I feel like I can rely on is a little bit of over rotation. Fucking hell. See that? Everyone's back up to 119, so. Restart lobby. 2 seconds. What are we saying? What are we saying? What are we saying? What are we saying? We want me to restart the lobby or what? What are you saying? Who's saying that? What are you saying, Platinum? I just had too many people to redo it and back. Right. Still feel like we were fighting it a little bit there. I think maybe. I think we set up to 127. Right, see if we get a bit of extra turning like that.
60 seconds remaining.
It's just weird, I just don't seem to get the same level of rotation, but I suppose it's probably my steering wheel settings need looking at again. I don't know what's happened. To me, I don't think it feels better. It feels like they've done something that may have improved it. The game feels more stable, but I don't. I think there's just so much understeer on the cars now. Look, it's just, where are you going? Where are you going? Where's it even going? I'll be doing 119s, 118s round here all day, every day. Twice on Sundays. I'll be honest, don't have to get more steer into it. The camera could be too high, but I like for the new update, but I'm just trying to think. Maybe we'll get rid of that. Get rid of a couple of clutches.
Probably going to need to look at the setup between now and the race.
We're probably going to come a lot better than where we start. Depends how clean everyone is. Yeah, mine's snappy. Mine is snappy. Mine seems to suffer with like the GT's cars, like GT3s. I'm just glad the 996 didn't change too much. Probably still felt a little bit different. We'll have to sit down. Like I say, I'll jump on with you tomorrow, Karen. We'll have a jiggle around and see what it does. See what we can do to improve, man. You're normally right up there. I don't know what's happening. Where am I? Where am I? Me and Carrie, right back here, shaking the bacon. And SSR, you back here as well, Steve. Woohoo. Probably going to get a good launch, I reckon. Where'd you come, Timo? Where are you, Timo? You're normally right up there. How are you finding it? Yeah, I find I still move my brake bias to the front. I still find the rears are too sensitive when you're running near the centre on some cars. I'm still waiting for that new car class and Le Mans. I'd like a 355 challenge, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? 355 Cup. Oh, that looked closer than I was. Lucky then, wasn't I? Lucky I was behind them and not someone else. Whoa. Whoa. Sound, mate. Nice one. Yeah, just come out there, did you? I thought you'd didn't want me going around the outside, I suppose. It's unfair. Pretty sure he didn't need to come out there. He could have just laid off the throttle a little bit. You know what I mean? I mean, I managed to get through God knows how many without touching them. I managed to get pumped back by a knobhead. Right, crowded track, we're up to 15th. We were higher, but what can you do? I will be coming past. There you go, got a bit of slide on. That's actually drive. Whoa, she got some grip then, didn't she? What's him in it? Don't know, you never know who it was.
The back marker ahead is not racing for position.
Right, we've got the oversteer, I think. Tried to help him then, honestly. I thought a gentle nudge on the front, sort it right out. Well, full lobbies gets full mess. No, look, oh my god. That's me taking the braking down to be more rear bias. Done me in then. Come on. Tell you what, on Wednesday we were doing really well. Go back and watch Wednesdays, we've done really well. And then new update, new learning curve. Out of all the updates, it feels like it's the one that's hindered me the most. At least we've got warm tyres now. Feels like there's a lot of difference now between the cold and the warm tyres to me. Like cold tyres are like dancing on ice. Yeah, we'll take that, don't care.
The back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Clear them ASAP.
No, look, spin me. A bit of gravel. Fuck it hell. Nope, we can't drive. We can't drive anymore. Well done, Timo. Timo's obviously struggling as well. I don't know how, but there's such a difference. Look, can't do nothing. As soon as you lean on it, it's gone. Oh, sorry, mate. There you go. Got past. Look, felt fun.
Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as fast as you can. Don't waste any time.
Look, can't do it. As soon as I get down there, it's mental. That's what it is. Never had it like it. Never had it like it. I think we're going back in the NGTs. I'm normally, yeah, I get it, Keno, I do, but like, you know, I've done, well, God knows how many streams. I'm normally flying around here. There's a few of us. Carrie's normally flying around here. Timo's normally flying around here. Alex and Thomas are still flying around here. But yeah, we'd normally be doing 119s, 118s all day, every day. But I changed the brake bias before the race, and I didn't spin out once on that bend pre-race, and then in the race it bush gone. I should have probably changed the bias back while I was in the race. I didn't think. But I've loved every update so far. But this one's the one that seems to have affected the cars the most to me. And it's nothing. It's just gonna have to work out how to dial it in. I just haven't had any time on the game since it updated for me. As soon as I turned it on. Cheers, Steve-O. Take it easy, mate. Yeah, that corner was just a bit.
Nice
Like I
job.
said, the
You ran
brake
into the
bias
end.
sorted
That's
out then.
points on the board.
Jordan from Japan is in. You see there, Jordan. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Lynch, I was behind you for a bit, mate. Just tried my hardest not to take you out. Daz Lovelock, how you doing, mate? Right. Tell you what, I know what we can try. Right. We normally have huge success on this one. And close racing. And there's lots of people in. Yeah, to be fair, it is a tough turn though, Keno. You are right. And that's exactly how you've got to take it. Get into the compression. Then load up quickly and trail in. You need the trowel to get the extra rotation. Unless you can get on the gas early. Use it that way. But that's only if you generally killed a bit too much speed. Yep. What we're running around here is normally 37s or something like that. We're normally right up there. Scotty Bias, Scotty Bass, Scotty. How you doing, mate? Haven't seen him for a while. It's like that first left-hander over the hill. You've always got to just lay off a smidge to load up the front as you get into it. Oh, look, dashboarded. Bosh. Bosh. First dashboard. We'll have a little lap of the Isle of Man TT afterwards. Like, near the end tonight. And have one for, well, a week or so. Work on it. See how we do. Right, custom lobby. Custom lobby. Never know, might have lost some heads. We're back. Jump in, join in, hit the track. Live on FG5. Yeah, I crashed. Thomas. Yeah, exactly, Carrie. That's what I'm thinking. I know I can punish these cars. So it's going to be interesting to see how these go. Most of the Porsche, well, this and the 996 are definitely, the 996 I still get on with. Did feel different, but still felt like I could overdrive it. Skull Hunt, don't say it too fast. There he is. How you doing, mate? Skull. I'm a descendant of Björn. No, not only you, Thomas. Holm. How you doing, mate? Jordan from Japan. Was it AJ? It's one or the other. Scully. Thomas. There's Lovelock. He's in. He's locked in. Live on FG5. I'll probably get on again tomorrow night from 8. If I get what I need to get done during the day. And busy again. We got Bad Kitty. We got Gorno, Home, Thomas, Lynch, Packer Rabanne, Scally, Skullhunt, Geronimo. Up the irons. Jordan from Japan. Blitzig from Argentina. Des Lovelock and Fearless Gibbon. Who just jumped in then? Who? Alex is in. Right, let's go. Everyone here? All here? Say present. Where are you, Racecraft? You in? You coming in? Having a race? Come on, jump in with us. Come on.
I'm Fearless Gibbon 5. Come join the racing.
Let's go. Something like that.
Hammer down now.
Right, let's see how it feels. Have they messed up the 964? I hope not. Nope, feels good. Ooh. Feels good. Let's go. Oh, she feels nice. That classic 911 feel and sound. Here we go.
Timing started, so this lap counts.
Brakes feel better, to be fair. These guys qualifying or racing? Cheers, mate.
Fastest lap.
Sound, mate. You know, you only fucked up the bed, might as well do mine as well. I don't think you can lose your bend and then cut the apex like that fairly, to be honest. Don't know who it was, but you know who you were. I see someone coming around, bit of lift off oversteer then. Not when we wanted it. Let's get a bit of heat into those tyres. Chuck it in hard round here. Stab on the brakes. Throw her in. Try and get a little bit of slide on them. Right, hopefully we don't catch that person. Right, let's go. No, Monica. No further action, please. Oh, track limits. A little bit negative lock. Oh, he drives like it should. That's what the other cars used to drive like. Right, we're a bit closer to matey. I don't like that, but we haven't got any other time left really. I should have dropped back, but it's too late now. Please let me pass, mate.
One minute remaining in the session.
Alright, there's 3 people ahead now. No.
This lap, checkered flag. Session complete.
Oh, track fucking limits, was it? Sorry, I lost it. I'm just going to avoid matey. Just make sure I avoided matey. We're still up there. We're still going to be the fastest. I do believe. What? Are you out, Alex? What? Yeah, I'll back out. I enjoy that. I'll back out. And here we go. We're backed out. I noticed straight away. Look, I'm really quick at noticing. Especially for members. Don't go into that. Don't go into that. What am I doing? I'm all fingers and thumbs. There you go, we're back in. Controller's coming back on, sound's coming back. Hit the like button, make sure you stay. This race is going to be epic. Well, hopefully. Hopefully we pick up a W, man. We're out, Alex. Jump in. Jump in, everyone. Give me 2 seconds. I just got to go make a green tea. Makes me faster. I need to let out my last one. Right, see you in a sec. Hey, yes, good to see you. Brendan, how you doing, mate? All good? I've been having a tough time with the GT3. Other people are alright, but like I just find them a bit understeery, Brendan. I find the GT3s, I find the 992 feels a bit understeery to me, and then oversteery. It's a mixture between understeer and then snappiness. I'll probably be able to tune it out, given a bit of sit down time, but yeah, this update's probably affected my driving the most. Only in certain cars. 966, 964 feels really good. This felt really good just then. Um, what else? The 996 felt really good. Um, GT3s we've done a couple of times. 992s we've done. And they're the ones that felt a bit off to me. But yeah, how you been, Brendan? All good? All good? Hope you had a good week, mate. Good to see you, Keno. Join any time, mate. Any time, brother. Anyone can join. We're all friendly here. If you do have someone off, just put an apology in. At least they know how to swear at. I don't really mind as long as it's not, mean and on purpose. Everyone has racing instances. What it is, it doesn't bother me. It's when someone runs you off or runs deep, then cuts back in. A little bit mean. A little bit mean. I don't know, Brendan. Slamming the suspension to the floor still works with this one. Yeah, I know what you mean. But I did start with so the first GT3 I drove was the Aston Martin, and I drove it on the stock tune, and I went out and it was understeery and then quite aggressively snappy once you got past the understeer. So I increased my steering rate so I'd get a bit of a fast reaction. Play with the roll bars a little bit just to create it that way. Did drop the front end a little bit, but also drop the rear. And no matter what I'd done, I could get it to kind of turn in a little bit better. I had to increase the aero right up. I could get it to turn in a lot better, but then even then on the slow bends it was snappy. To be fair, once the tyres got to temperature, it did feel good, and it was the same with the Porsche. The Porsche felt really snappy. Once it did get to temperature, it felt like I could push it a lot harder. Just felt like it took me a longer time. But then the way I've set up my Mozza, it's strange. I've got it so the hands go at the same speed. That's how I like it. So I've had to increase one of the steering rates, reduce one of the other steering rates on the Mozza settings, and then increase the steering rate in the game. And that way the steering wheel matches, and I try and get the input I want out of it. Yes, Bathurst, I love cruise, and we haven't done that since this update. I only got the update today. I turned it on, and just as I was about to start the stream, I had to update, and then I had to verify my age as well because my Xbox thinks I look 17, which I take as a compliment. I do moisturise. I'm probably going to love the new cars. I'm hoping I'm going to love the new cars. I can't wait for the new cars. Another group I was thinking of, Brendan, if you could drop this in the mix in the old work chat over breakfast, over Zoom, should I say. I wouldn't mind seeing the old Ferrari 355 Challenge Cup. That'd be a good class, wouldn't it? Anyone else reckon that? The old 355 Challenge? Yeah. To be fair, some of them, the old setups still work. Like this will still work. Don't copy me though, because it becomes extremely undrivable. Something like that.
of the pits.
Clear the old pits. Coming out of the pits, coming out of the pits. Oh, he tried to follow me with speed, didn't he? Tried to follow me, couldn't do it. Like, I do like the over rotation. I like the snappy front end. I like a loose rear end. As long as it lets me play nice. It's knowing how fast you really need to come off the old wheel and when. Right, we're away. Clean road in front. Ain't all stubbing us now. Apart from the regulator, that stops us at all. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Timing's begun. This lap counts.
Come on. Had to upshift early then. I thought I was going to have a moment.
We're top of the board on pace right now. Session ends in 5 minutes.
3 temps down. Has everyone made it? Oh, we've got the 3 temps back. Well, we've got consistency. Oh, no he hasn't. No he hasn't. No he hasn't. Oh shit, he's rolling across the track. Right, see if we can get into the 46s. Not this lap, obviously. Oh yeah, I can't wait for the new cars, Brendan. I'm looking forward to them. I'm thinking Japanese JGTC, 500 and 300 class. Cars like the Nissan Skyline, RX-7. And the 300 cars like the BRZ and the 300ZX. Cool. Not 300, what would be now? 370, Nissan Z. Oh, hello. Get that back on. Don't know why that affects the sound when my controller goes off. Right, one lap, make or break. Two people ahead.
Remaining.
Come on. Got this. 46s. Ready? .46.9's a Delta. Purple.
Session over. Checkered flag this lap.
Cool, we just held on to it. Boom! 46.9s. Gosh. Well, we can sure drive a 964, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm looking forward to them. Everyone in? Everyone in? Everyone make it? Oh, Wrath of the King. Wrath of the King. Because I'm quarter Brazilian. That's where the extra second comes from. I was Ayrton Senna's love child. I was conceived in the pit lane.
Fantastic! P1 for the session. Incredible work out there.
I'm really enjoying them. Yeah. Any chance I can get on that, I'm really enjoying them, squad. You know, obviously I know I can't share, but I like, you know, it would allow me to prepare a little bit earlier for anything I was going to make. Is there any way I can get in that list, Brendan? Promise I won't say a thing, I'm really good at that. I used to do the Forza one. Okay. We're in the Porsche. Cheers, Carrie. I was flying there, wasn't I, mate? Doing a good lap there. Sixes. Quite happy with that. I'm just taking this moment to reflect. I'm currently sitting in my rig blindfolded, imagining the track in my mind. Kind of like Mika Hakkinen. Not Mika Hakkinen. Yeah, Hakkinen. Tommy Mäkinen. That's who you know. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Tommy Mäkinen. Drive more like him than Mika. Let's go. Right. I see you at the crossroads, crossroads. See you at the crossroads. See you at the crossroads. Hit the old turbo button. So you get some heat into the tyres. Under pressure. Sacrifice turn one for turn two. It's all about getting on the power early when it's followed by a straight. Take that. We'll take that. staying with me.
Back marker ahead.
Oh, so close. Penalty, what are you on about?
You're catching a back marker. Stay alert and be careful.
To make sure we got that 2 seconds, haven't we? Because Thomas is within reach.
You've got a track limit violation.
Everyone's got 2 seconds. Ah. No, Monica! Monica! No, I tried my hardest to stay facing forward. So you can always try it away. You know. Don't drink green tea and drive, boys. Dead man. Oh, I don't know where I was supposed to go then.
White flag's out.
What are you on about? There's evasive action.
It's just a back marker in front, not
Went
for the
3D
race. Get
count
past them.
one. Always read the room. Always read the room.
Officials flagged a track limit violation.
No, Monica! Sorry, mate. Evasive action, man. Ready, double overtake before the finish, what do you reckon? Double overtake before the finish, man. It's coming, I can feel it. Like Phil Collins. all about the exit. Get the exit, get the exit. No, Monica! Just held it. Hot tides are a little bit hot. Here comes Simo. We're going to lose position. Oh, unlucky. Like that course though. Do like that track. We do pretty well around there. I think I did apply for the factory driver program, yeah. I think I did.
Definitely a wake-up call, so we'll do more preparation for the next race.
I'm one of them factory drivers. I think I was too quick and too aggressive. That was good racing there, it was fun. Stewards were on meth. Oh, funny, Gary. Yeah, a lot of people love the GT3, I'll be honest. I'm just not a fan of it myself. Right. What time are we on? It's close to midnight. Yeah, bloody electricians. They're all like that, Carrie. I bet he left a mess behind him. What are we going for? Oh, I fancy going the NGT. Probably do one more. It's my favourite car, so it's up to me. I pick 'em, you lick 'em. That's what I said to her. Donington, why not? Well, we're going 996 Cup race. That sounds even better. Well, you can pick 'em all. Some random dudes just come in from America, man. How you doing, random? No, not tomorrow, now. Geronimo Scally, Raf King, Thomas. Jack Scope. Dinklink. RT Rouge, Dreamscape, Alex, Armadillo. This is the opposite to a dime bar. Right, let's go. Right, we'll do this race. And I might, for the fun of it, have a quick little lap of the Isle of Man. That's the track they should do, Brendan, is the Isle of Man. Get that. And, well, the rest will be history. What we got? Dreamscape. O'Malley O'Neill. His family moved to America on the Titanic. They made it. Blitzosig. It's like the Stig's Argentinian cousin. Rafa the King. He must mean Benitez. Got a few of us here. Give the 996 a go. Controller's gone off again. We do love it when the controller goes off. Yeah, go on, piss the marshals off. All out already. Ooh, well avoided. We got to rejoin her. We got to rejoin her. Whew. Do love a bit of Donington Park at sunrise. Let's go.
Qualifying lap underway. This one counts.
Somebody tells me that's Thomas in front. Thomas? Go on. Hey.
Minutes to the end.
Bosh. Take both of them. I don't think anyone could drive a car like me on this game. With that much panache, look. What do you mean? Pictures of the edge. It's not always the fastest, but it's the best to look at. No. Scandinavian flick. All right, okay. We asked a little bit more out of the rear tyres then. Let's see what they got. See if they've got another couple of laps in them. Track limits. Never felt like track limits.
Remaining.
Oh, we just got it.
This lap, checkered flag. Session complete.
Come on, something special. Oh, oh, we make it fun though, don't we? We tried.
You bagged second place. Great
Bagged
lap.
second
Let's
though.
build on this for
Great
the
lap.
race.
What happened there, Thomas? I'll chase him for you the first few laps in. Oh, it's close, isn't it? Look. There's only 2 tenths and 2 tenths. And then there's only 6 tenths back to Scally. Like a second between first and fourth. It's not a lot. Oh, Alex got demoted. Let's go. Last race of the night, and I might do a quick lap of the Isle of Man if you stick around. On the view, behind the bubble, no lines. Let's see if we can pick up the W. Let's see if someone can take Thomas out on turn 1. No, I don't mean it, Thomas, I don't mean it.
Focus on the lights.
Right, ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. What a launch. That's what you get your gears down for this track. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Oh, controller. Controller's gone off. I have to go one-handed to turn it back on. Never a good place to do it.
Second place is catching you. It's time to match their pace.
I tend to make them 2 seconds back in one lap, so I'm not worried about it.
Track limit violation confirmed by officials.
Don't care about the track penalties.
That's a back marker ahead, so it's not a position. We need a clean pass.
Cooking the tires a little bit there.
Officials flagged a track limit violation.
One 31.2.
That's a back marker ahead, so it's not a position. We need a clean pass.
That's tough. Tough racing, man. We love it. We love it. Tough from the start to the finish. Sorry, I was concentrating. racing.
Sponsors will be happy.
Might want to rephrase that, Thomas. He's been inside you, and then he ghosted you. Something about that doesn't sound right. Well, get a few more members, we'll start doing the members only night. Once we've got a few that we know are on each night, we've got, you know, me, you, Alex, Timo, Steve-O pops on. But yeah, FG5 with the clutch drops and the bullshit stops. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. We're going to quickly have a quick lap of the Isle of Man TT. No lines, behind the bubble. See if you like it, see if you don't. I do enjoy it. We haven't done it for a couple of weeks. So we're going to give it a quick go. Give us 2 seconds, we'll get it loading up. But yeah, other than that, great racing, guys. Really loved it, as always. Always a pleasure, never a chore. And we'll probably be back on tomorrow night from 8 PM if I can squeeze in the bits I need to do tomorrow. So we should be here. And I'll jump on with you as well tomorrow, Carrie, and we can go through some tuning bits and bits that might help you. Although I didn't help myself tonight, so who knows. We have to learn different things together, holding hands. But yeah, right, let me set this up. We'll do a quick lap of the Isle of Man. See you in a second.
Your instructor is one of the finest pilots this program has ever produced. His exploits are legendary. What he has to teach you may very well mean the difference between life and death.
Thank you, Thomas. See you tomorrow, mate. See you later. Take these steps. See you later, Alex. See you later, Carrie. Timo. Brendan, as always, mate. Right, let's go. Bray Hill, onto Aggo's Leap, Quarterbridge Road. Quarterbridge Roundabout. Whoa, 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 whoa. Up towards Braddon Bridge. I'll get a feel for it back on the joystick. Up towards the snug. Oh shit! I knew we'd clip the wall then. I knew we'd clip the wall. Trust me, we don't normally clip the wall out. Right, Union Mills. Here we go. Right. Let's readjust. Get back on the track and stick it to them like we stole it. Right, let's go. Let's get it slap on. Right, grandstand. Ninian's Crossroad. Bray Hill. On towards Aggo's Leap. Courtbridge Road. Courtbridge Roundabout. On towards Bradham Bridge. Right, let's not try to clip the snug this time. You have got to get tight to it to go flat. Union Mills. Up towards Ballagary. Ballascary. Probably going to have to lay off a little bit. Can normally take it flat, but we don't do it often enough. Towards Crosby Crossroads. Crosby Crossroads. Through Crosby up to the Wagon and Horses jump. Get a bit of a wheelie. Towards the Highlander, fastest left-hander. Oh shit. And we dice with the curb. Damn. Well, you get to see Greba Castle. We don't get to see it, but Greba Castle on the right-hand side up the hill there. Hawthorns. Down towards Ballacrane. So hard right, we're going to brake once we see the lamppost. There we go. Woohoo. Just held onto it. No. Tell you what, we're coming off more than we normally do. Do like this circuit though, do like driving it. Mountain section's nice once we get there. Whoa, come on, look. Honestly. How many times have I normally been here? Never. Must be tired. Right, into Glen Helen. You've got to know when you come off your line. Takes a few corners to get back on it.
Whoa. If we ever get back on it. Right, here we go. Conky body. After this little right-hander. Conky body straight. Up towards Molyneux's. So again, this is quite flat out, but we're going to have to probably lay off a little bit. Oh, don't need to get off. A little bit of a wheelie. Oh, I'm all over the place. Headley's corner, love this one. See how close to the concrete we can get. McGuinness's. Another favourite part, a lot of favourite parts this track to be fair. With Barrow 1, Barrow 2, here we go, top of the hill, Barrow 1. Oh, we've got the wrong line there. We're going to eat a lamppost and a wall. More than a lamppost. So normally you'd be carrying about 140 mile an hour, 150 mile an hour over that hill. And you come down here and you're going to need to back off to the same sort of speed. We probably get nearer to 170, but you're going to need to back off because there's a little bop in the corner there, especially if you're carrying loads of speed. The bike sort of bottoms out, ruts up a little bit. No! Look, I'm hitting everything. Oh, whoop. Looking at the screen. Nothing's going on. Right, Michaelstown. You like this bit? This is probably the tightest part. Michaelstown, Rencullen, down to Churchtown. Probably all the way down to Ramsey's a bit tight now. Wheelie. If we get it right, we'll have a big wheelie here. Woohoo. No! I just keep clipping the curb slightly, I'm not getting away with it at all. It's a tough gig. It's a tough gig. Right, here we go, down towards the Raven. And the jump. Little kink left, kink right. Down towards Ginger Hall. Come up towards Quarry Bends. I love this bit as well. If we can get it right. See the White House there? Just pop up. Beautiful. Oh, not bad. Solby straight. Rear cam. 178 on the curb. Right, get round to the red flag. Solby Bridge. Red flag up there, right hand side. There it is, down the first gear. Gonna get a wheelie out of here. Nice big one. Oh, where were we? Forget where we are. No, we're not. Right, tough bend here. Tougher than that. You can take it faster than that, should I say, but I was on the completely wrong line. Got to watch the bump in the middle there. Right, down towards Lazy Air and Churchtown. Oh, wheelie out of there, that was a bit of a tank slapper. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, thought we were going to survive that and we didn't. Cheers, Carrie, flying there with a knife. Right, Lazy Air. So this one, you're generally coming through. We're doing good speed to be fair because it's a slow bend into it. But you've got to look at this white post on the right there. And then blue tree on the left, right there. And you know you need to stay near them. Towards Parliament Square. Oh, I got in nice then, but I got in. Sometimes you can easily hit that little bump and it runs you wide. I got in quite sweet. Normally I'm holding a bit more steer because it's more inclined to run you a little bit wide there. Other than that, you've got Schoolhouse Bend. You get to the last green square there and you'd be dialing back to about 130. We're already at 130, so. Then you've got over the crossroads here, on the brakes, first corner, first gear, Parliament Square. There it is, Parliament Square. Oh, bit of a wheelie. Up towards Ramsey's hairpin. I do love this game. Ooh, peg on the floor then. Wheelie. Right, up onto the mountain. My hand's going a little bit numb from holding the controller now. 2 seconds. Well, we'll get round the gooseneck, probably have a little bit of a wheelie up the hill. Here we are, the gooseneck, onto the mountain section. Got to adjust yourself in because you really need to flick into this bend to get the maximum run down here towards Guthrie's. Ah, we're at the post. Right, onto the mountain mile. I find it always gets hard up here because it's I don't know, it's the furthest away from home. Feels like, right, you normally take that flat out like 140, 150s, and then you'll be carrying all your speed down here. The not so straight mile, but it's flat out. It's gonna be a bit weird now because once you're at speed, you kind of know where to position yourself. Oh, getting up to speed, it's not too bad. Mountain box. I've binned it. I knew I'd binned it. Right, we're going to get back up to speed, don't worry. Because my hand's going a little bit numb as well. Too much time on the tools. There you go, that's more like it. Here we go, onto the veranda. This is a tough bend, but we're going to go for it. No, we're going to but we're going to go into that bus stop and bin it off. Bungalow. Halewood Heights. Mike Halewood, legend. He sold the most wins round here at one point, I'm pretty sure. He was very close. Pretty sure he did. Oh. And died in his Jaguar, we're going to get fish and chips. Oh, it's hard. You're unlucky everywhere on this track. Let's give a nice wheelie. Them 3 turns, there's 3 left-handers. That was one. The first one I come off on. The second one was the one I just took sweet there before Windy Corner where I did come off. And then this is the third one. But they all require slightly lean entrance, and then you can see like it squares off quick, but you can carry so much speed on the exit. You really need to get in on it fast. And the thing is, this track's all about carrying speed. So anywhere where you lose any, you're losing time. That's it. Right, into Keppelgate. Right, see if we can finish strong. Yeah, we can. We're strong in the back of an ambulance. Right, we've only got a minute and a half left of the track now. Tried to get a little extra wheelie off the hill. 600s, a bit tougher to wheelie. Like real life, I suppose. Need a bit of... Oh, see. You need a dab on the front brake, then lift. Right, here we go. Final sector. It's the final sector. Get to the tree, we're going to brake. So let it run round. Got 2 dodgy bumps on the inside, which you can avoid by being on the right hand side, but that's 1, that's 2. Oh, don't do it to yourself. Full signpost corner. Brake at the signpost. Full curb again. There we go, down to the end. Oh, don't hit the wall. Hit the wall. Hit the wall then. Hit the wall then. Right, should we go do the dip or should we do the roundabout? I quite like doing the roundabout. Oh, oh. Oh, thought we were going to survive that. Look, you've seen more crashes in this than you've seen across all my streams on this game. Right, let's go. 1 life. How far can we get? Bray Hill, Aggo's Leap. Almost clipped the curb there. Slightly wrong line there. We survived. Not doing too bad. Back up towards Balagary. $170. Still 170. Up there, 172. 70, 71, 72. Right, see if we can survive the Highlander this time. Reaver Castle on the right. Ho, ho, ho. This is flying. Ah, we died. There we go. I was flying there when I done well. Got up to Glen Ellen anyway without dying, and then we died. But yeah, that's it for tonight, guys. Back on tomorrow from 8 PM, hopefully, as long as we get our crap together. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. If you're new, think about subscribing. If you love the racing, think about becoming a member. But yeah, take care, guys. See you in the next one. And yeah, remember, FT5 is where the clutch drops and the bullshit stops. Take care, guys. See you soon.
Your instructor is one of the finest pilots in programs ever produced. His extraordinary, a legendary. What he has to teach you may very well mean the difference between life and death. Our instructor is one of the finest pilots this program has ever produced. His exploits are legendary. What he has to teach you may very well mean the difference between life and death.